Getting some decent numbers. Sound seems to be synced up well enough to where I'm not hearing things off. Dude's trying to find rocks. Gonna loop back at some point, it looks like. Whoa. Dev message? Oh. Hit them where they're weakest. Talking about that slime? Oh, about him. Okay, slime is one hit. Okay, it's got a quick turnaround. I'm too early. I saw him still winding up as I clicked the roll. I wonder in that situation if I just mash roll. I can't even remember if I would have been able to get a second roll in. I didn't see that it had to fall down. I was thinking it was around the corner. Interesting to know that it's different. I think Dark Souls 3 was the one where you had to like mash roll to get out quicker. Where this it just doesn't attack. It's a full on grab. It was only 30,000 runes. Not gonna hurt for that. Wonder if the jump attack just didn't connect. Let's see. It's got a punch. These are going to be doing a lot of stamina damage, if I had to guess. Not staggering with a regular hit. Hey, Yuho, huh? I'm assuming stamina damage, you know? He's hitting hard. I'm doing pretty good. Had an interview today for a promotion. Think it went pretty well. PC gaming. Whoa. What game you got loaded up? There you go. Disco Elysium, nice. There was someone at the tournament I went to last month who had a Disco Elysium cosplay. He had like the green jacket. His beard was cut just the same way. Gas stone. He's got to follow up. Okay. There's another pillage. Okay, we definitely got our stamina back now. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was really neat to see it, since it's like really noticeable that that's what he was going for. I gotta be looking at the ceiling for this. Okay, already fell down. Ceiling one. Well, that sucks. One of the literal you characters. Still haven't played the game. It doesn't seem like a me game, so I haven't really put time into wanting to play it necessarily, but I respect it as an insanely good indie game based off of what I have heard about it. Because I've only heard people talk good about the game. So it's got to be good. It's just not. I just don't see it as being for me. Fourth or fifth attempt. Yeah, I hear it just seems really good for people that like it. Though I also haven't heard many people play it that like don't like it. It's just covering more smithing stones over there. I did do my contractually obligated kill at least one, so I don't technically need to kill that one. Don't need to kill this guy either. How much have they been giving? Okay, I'm at 11,000 already. recover stamina here. It's a really good roll attack for these guys, it's looking like. Being able to get that stab right into the gem. From what I see of the game, I assume there's like different routes you can take, different options, and that's where a lot of replay value would come from. One, two, and no, wasn't close enough for number 3. What the heck? I lost chat. I've got some weird pop-up now. Twitch is explaining something about ads to me. And I can't see it. Just need like one more hit. And of course I do it on like the worst attack. I didn't think he would do the follow-up. We're introducing a new way for you to schedule ad breaks during your stream. Set up a schedule. This panel allows you to see a timeline of the scheduled ads that are coming to run them ahead of time or snooze them back. I just had the equivalent of getting hit with a tutorial for something that I've been using for a month. 2 months. Maybe 3. That's existed for like at least a year, maybe 2. It's weird. Dang, I didn't get my shield up in time. I should honestly try and just roll that attack. You rebuilt communism? Nice. Good start. Yeah, well, I know I'm 1 hit, but the enemy was 1 hit. 1 hit to stagger, at least. Erdtree. Got the crystal. Shoot. He just kept spamming the same attack and it worked. Pretty sure I just need to be more patient when fighting them. But I got all this guy's items, so I don't need to fight this one anymore. Feel like I'm spending so much time just in the loading screen between lives. Makes me think, have I checked? It doesn't look like there's anything along any of these walls. No side path sort of deal. Let's grab the runes. I'll stick to the lower path. There is a path here, right? Yeah. Ladder leading down. Interesting. Or is that a ladder leading up? Okay, so it takes 2 hits to break the crystal. Or for stagger. Typically. Took 3 that time. 2 in quick succession, I guess. Let's kill. Smith script dagger. Ooh. Daggers are going to be all the way at the top. Right? Yeah. Throwing blade? Really? Scales and int faith. It's got scaling for everything. It's kind of interesting. Reduced mass enhances the effect of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using this skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Why do I have this? I don't need this. Okay, you do dual wield. Okay. Alright. Pretty neat. Let's test on this guy. Low stagger. Makes sense. Oh, distance, okay. Not great for distance. Like, this is the range right here. Even the strong attack, like, does not throw farther. Very weak on level. It did do 1 hit's worth of damage. So there's that. Oh, there is a brown platform. Is it just for being down here? Yeah. Makes me wonder if there is something through all of this. Hey, Tulios. I'm curious what the meta command in my chat would be. So it definitely wouldn't be like Ryuji's of me saying I've never been fishing. Maybe it'd be normal. Just giving a good meta. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking too. That's probably what it would be. Let's not jump down this one. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's gonna cool it down. Gonna suck it up. It is gonna suck it up. It's not getting any lower. It's not gonna suck it up. Does that not just lead to where I've been, though? I don't think I can jump to that from here. I think if I go all the way back. Hmm. Let me see what backtracking does. Didn't even see that item up there. Gotta find a way. Ow! Who did that? Ah, over there. Okay. Dude, if it does that a second time, I'm dead. When is the next Fizzy Forever co-stream? Typically, those are just on Saturdays, and especially with Elden Ring DLC, we probably won't be doing any midweek ones. So Saturday is the next. I know, unfortunately, I had stuff this past Saturday. I had a concert to go to, so I couldn't get a co-op stream for that day. Who'd you see? I went with my brother to a couple of my brothers to go see AJR. Okay, so it is a thing to access from down there. They've got a, a lot of their songs seem to be fairly popular. Um, whew. They're not a group that I like regularly listen to, but I've definitely heard quite a bit of their music uh, from my brother and his playlist. Okay, yeah, it should be easier from here. Is it pulling it up? I think it is. The way the corkscrew is going, it's definitely pulling it up. Just take another swig. He's throwing a spear. Really? There's nothing down here? That's actually kind of surprising to me. Because they even put this just like this. Like stairs. It was strange. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. They had some good trying to think of the word. Anvil, axe, ancient dragons. Wow. Okay. Um, good theatrics. It was neat. Anvil, axe. It was a great axe. It looked like. Let me cursor over here. There it is. It is a great axe. Oh, it's a colossal. Anvil hammer, not axe. One of the treasures of the ruined forge's tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Smithing art spears slammed the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it pulled out the spears disappeared instantly. Can't wield it. 20 faith. Scales with everything, though. That's kind of crazy. Look at that. Oh. Oh, that's a weapon. Oh, watch Coldplay. Yeah, AJR did. They put on a really good show. Just a lot of cool skits and ways to use the stage. Oh, it's not gonna actually throw the spears up because I can't wield it properly. don't think there's anything this way. More gravestones to get down over here. Okay. Heading back up. Wait, are we just heading further down? We are heading further down. Let's get dead. They are dead. Okay. That one's alive. Whew. I staggered them with one jump attack. Yeah. Whoa, I didn't see you there, buddy. Whoop. Nothing on that wall. Nothing on this wall. Poison swamp. Oh, is this the other side of the castle thing? Oh, this might be. When I found the sewage area. This might be where that leads out. It's a safe fall. Hey, Arctos. The one-handed redemption. So far, I haven't had anyone redeem it. I actually don't have the camera set up for it for this, for the Xbox setup. But I absolutely would if someone did redeem it. Got the flower things. Generally stayed away from spoilers. Yeah, I did a fairly good job. Like I'd like to believe I don't have really any spoilers. Double negative into HUD on no. No, I would just pay you back. Unfortunately, the no HUD redemption right now is useless for this playthrough. It's a big DLC, and I feel like I've still barely scratched the surface of it. Hey, Mahez. Good morning. I'm doing pretty well. Got off work a couple hours ago. Had a really nice car nap. Oh, I was so tired. I needed to just sleep. It was hot, but it felt so nice. It was still going with that. How was it still going? These things have so much health. Just waiting. All it takes is one laser. I was hoping I'd be able to live one. Well, I can attack while on horseback? Thank you, game. I'll have to try that. I already hear just a bit of desync with the audio. Not necessarily. I don't think the stream gets any desync with it. It's just a desync of what the stream sees and what I'm seeing on my TV. So thankfully, it isn't like a huge issue. It just means I have to be better at the game. Where are my rooms? You're kidding, that bush stopped me? That's crazy. Let's see what this shack has. We got a horse spring. We've got a rock. This is a horse spring, though, isn't it? No, it isn't. Wait. Is that something different? I don't know what that is. Elder's Hovel. Talisman of the Dread. Ooh. Raises potency of magma. Depicting the Dread Dragon, the Jagged Peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. I'm gonna hate fighting that. Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction. His challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in a grievous mutual injury. Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of that arrogant lot. I'm wondering if that's where it is. Oh, the path is that way. It's going to be an interesting path to take. Nice hearing that guy speaking some poetry. Okay, what are these things? Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Okay. So you break that, and you unlock the spirit spring. So now this is a horse thing. Yeah. Woo! Oh, there's a Mikkela's footprint here? Interesting. Okay. Woo! Scott Altus. And I'm in a fort. I can't use my horse anymore. What am I sitting at? 39,000? Can't do anything with that. Another Grace right over there. It's kind of interesting. It didn't queue up my jump attack. Really? I thought I had the range easy there. Thought he was running a lot faster. So they're all loading. Alright. Board of Reprimand. No! Well, that sucks. See, I can probably make that jump, but I think it's just best to whoop, do that. Blessed Bone Shard. Used for crafting. Bone fragment touched by the gold of this Erdtree, broken from the remains of the warriors, perished in the realm of shadow. Blessing such as to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. Okay. When is this one? Hefty poison pot, volcano pot, fire coil. I didn't actually look at this. Made by combining 2 crossbows into one, capable of loading multiple bolts and firing them simultaneously and enabling a spread of fire. I don't necessarily think this is what the boss was using, but maybe it is. Let's activate the Site of Grace. I don't think I'm necessarily going to rest at it, because I don't want to respawn that guy. Ow. Do it again. Put another one out there. A lot of directions to go. Let's go down inside first, because it's safe. Didn't even see that ladder up there. Could have sworn that sounded like it was on the ceiling here. It had to have been something on this upper floor. Flamesword Talisman +3. That's nice. Thought we already had a +3. I guess that was +2. What are we looking at? 46.9. It's another 1.4. That's where I would have come from. No. I would have come from here. No. Where was I coming from? It's the regular path. Oh, this is just a completely different alcove. This is lower down. Okay, this is the main entrance of it. Any enemies with other views? Just this guy. Whoa! Alright, maybe I feel safer with you being able to hit me. Don't walk up the stairs. That attack didn't register at first. I had to click it a second time. And it was so close to the ground, I didn't think it was going to activate. Ghost Glove. Is that a well to jump down? What I'm gonna do, since I'm down here, I might as well go and activate the Site of Grace out here. Gotta get off the stairs. I'm up towards one of those pillars. Interesting. Well, I don't like this. Just where you toss all the bodies. Surprised that didn't hit. Okay, his running attack is pretty fast. Oh man, I forgot to cancel Game Pass. I'm not gonna need it this month. Why are we playing this? Should be able to avoid his aggro. He can triple hit? I was thinking, oh, he's doing a jump attack. He for sure one attack. There's no way I was gonna think he could do more than one. Hmm. Really? He bounces off that? Interesting. Iris of occultation. What is that? Place on the eye of another to deny light in all of its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. The realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all of its forms. So is it a key item? What is it? It's a consumable. So I'm thinking it's gonna be used to the effect of the what are they? Are they in here? These. They're not. They're not listed as key items. So, but it's because you can eat them, right? You can use them as consumables. So I have no idea because I felt to me they sound like they're gonna be used like a stone sword key. An orange item. America's rune. What? Used to gain 80,000 runes. Huh? That's equal to a boss. Literally, the first boss of the DLC was 80,000 runes worth. That's crazy. Are all of these bigger? Lord's rune was 50,000. 500, 7,500, 10,000. 1250, 15. Okay. Not by that much. I don't know why this is. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. Oh, I didn't even see. What was Yosh? 2 Mesmer Soldier Spirits. One soldier wields an axe, other wields a spear. Both of them are adept at charge attacks. These soldiers belong to the ignoble penal battalion and were buried hidden from the country's sight. Where's Yosh? Where do I find Yosh? There's Yosh. Owns a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yash, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed to his master's words and spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Interesting. Entire his life. Back up on the side of the wall. But on the other side. Okay, drops down over here. Anything this way? is just over here. Perfect. Got a Black Knight. Wait. Mini boss Black Knight. Interesting. Can't follow that up, at least not yet. We do stagger with a hit. Oh, this guy's weak. You're giving this guy mini boss music? This is your mini boss? Okay. It's phase 2. I have no stamina right now. Okay. That's we're giving that guy mini boss status. Pathetic. Aspect of the Crucible wings. So that was equal to the Crucible Knights. Would be neat. The Crucible Knights, I got down to the point of being able to parry them pretty consistently. I'm not thinking that's going to be the case on this guy. Usable on swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. Interesting. So can't put it on my big weapons. Skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible, grow a golden pair of wings, and take to the air before diving down at the foe weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Cool. My build just too strong against that, I guess. I was surprised to see his weapon bounce off my shield. That was the main surprise to me. Alright, what's going to be at the top? Battlefield Priest Cookbook. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. And what I learned from it was festive Greece, which grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing. So I earn runes on hit. It's kind of interesting. No, I broke the barrel. I was trying to see if I can get over the wall. Oh, I could totally. Oh, wait, I could just do it here. I could live that, right? Yeah. Didn't even take damage. Nice. Wanted you to be a fascist? Hey. Sometimes you just gotta be a bit fast, you know? You might have missed me fighting a mini boss that I absolutely demolished. Okay, what attacked here? Because there's something. I do not trust this chest. There's something here. There's another footprint up there. Interesting. I'm glad you missed a boss. It was barely a boss. It just absolutely it just didn't even stand a chance. Where'd this guy go? How did I not have a falling stop there? That's kind of weird. Where are you going, dude? Let's see if it'll happen again. There was some weird, like, something on the ceiling here. Yeah, listen. It's outside. It's outside the castle, like, right here. Yeah. It's one of the... It's one of the... I don't know which one, but, like, the Iron Maiden things that like trap you, and they have like meat inside, and they have like either the two glaives or the two like saw cutter blades on their sides, and they have like spin attacks. That's what it is. That is 100% what it is. Hey, Blizzard. Yeah, they got Iron Maiden out here. Here, watch this. We'll take a look at nothing. There's nothing out here. I'm actually just mad. I'm going crazy. Oh, there it is. No, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it hiding in the trees there. What is it doing there specifically? Like, why is there just one of them randomly on the outside of this castle? Seems kind of stupid. All right. I don't think I finished exploring in here. I think I just got to a different area. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't even go down here, did I? There's multiple. Spirit Gravestone, that's also a new item. You see that little duck down under the firebomb? That's all skill. Is that everything here? I think it is. Yeah, looks like it. It's a full clear of this, as far as I know. Eh. Nice whiff. Let's go see this Iron Maiden. These things kind of screw me up, though. Let me grab some mushroom. It glows like a regular item, so it kind of confused me. Hearing something move around over there. Why is there an item Iron Maiden out here? But why does this exist? Does it just exist to cut down the tree? I let go of shield. Like, it's not moving away from the wall. Okay, there it just started. That's just acting weird. There's... Why? What does it do? Did they mess up its pathing? It just, like, walks into the wall? Just cut that tree down, specifically? Try and get in the roll. Guess it's good to test, see if this is a teleport. It is not a teleport. There it goes. Cut down the tree. For those wondering, you deal very low damage just hitting the outside of it. I didn't expect that one to see me. Yeah, so the main thing, the main strategy is you wait for it to open up with a one attack that opens up. And that's all the damage. You deal the damage to the meat inside, not to the outside. And you don't fight them two at a time. So it's hard. You know what? Yeah, drag me in. Now I'm scared just seeing the other one start like slowly rolling towards me. Yeah, turn around. That's what I thought. Here we go. 3 different rune things from that. You could also do lightning. Lightning is good damage against these, if I remember right. Oh, cool! Just great. Alright, this one's weird. I'm gonna sprint back there and not fight them. Is that the screech of a dragon? Anything else worthwhile? That's gonna be it. There's a cliff down there, though. Oh, I thought I went too far. Aha! An orange item that I failed to pick up. Blessing America. Okay. Is it faster than me? It is! It's fair. Didn't move quick enough. I just need to grab those runes. Well, sitting at 182. Not quite enough for a level up, but like right there to it. That is an undead dragon fighting a ton of soldiers. For this one we need to open up. Dang, they got a whole troop on this thing. I'm gonna just loot their camp. That's neat having it like half burned down. Any stragglers just sitting back here? Is it going after me? No. See, I can't tell how much damage they're doing to it because I'd much rather keep them alive and fight the dragon, but I can't trust that they won't hit me, especially since there's a black knight over there too. There's 2 black knights, a perfumer, 2 archers. Yeah, like there's no chance I stand against the army. Bro, what are you shooting arrows at me for? You got a bigger target. That's kind of rude. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh, you're not going after the archer. Now you are. Wait. Yeah, good hit. Alright. While they do that, I'll be over here. Fighting some bats. Dying to like a super simple enemy. Didn't die to that? Oh, this one's different. No. Like I said, dying to a super simple enemy. Because I didn't look up. I was in the... I was actively starting to look up. I was looking backwards and I was like, wait. And I started trying to look up. Hmm. It's the first bad. Oh, it just patrols. The perfumer attacking over there. Just threw some. Oh, they're not doing anything. Hmm. Shoot. Shoot. Whew. Alright, there's the castle. What do we have up here? You can touch them. Interesting, I didn't know that. What am I looking at? This? Yeah. What is this? The wounded Empyrean. I abandoned here my eye. Interesting. Collecting crosses like the pieces of Exodia. Got the right eye of Nicola. I have enough for a level up. Yeah. Don't look at me. I can get stronger. I can get more stamina. Alright. My thought, kill the archers first. These are like all Black Knights. Okay, they're weakened ones. That one I fought earlier was special. Okay, there were two. Yeah, let me kill the other. Shoot. Okay. And next, I'd want to take out the Perfumer. Shoot, they all only care about me now. I cannot fight two of those guys at once. Or I don't want to. No! Why is the other guy looking this way? Okay, maybe I lost him. Nope. Okay, but he got hit by the fire. He's got a bit more poise than the other guy. Target the right person. Is there we go. Jeez. I didn't think I had the stamina. Gotta fight all of these only to hopefully remember how to fight the dragon. He's alive? The other one died in 3 hits. The knockdown. No, these dragons are different. They have a couple new moves. It's different, I swear. There's the repeating crossbow. Nice. Yeah, kick that archer's butt. Alright, now it's on the wall. It's got a couple new moves it can combo into other moves as well. But it does have all the typical dragon attacks. Oh, that one died super quick. Okay, the other one must have just been, like, really injured. Woo! You guys got this. You can handle it. I'll take a step back. just me and those two soldiers now? I think so. Laser Dragon, yeah, unfortunately this does not have that. It's going down. Block 1, block 2? No, just 1. Not going for me. This guy's solo. That does damage? Interesting. I mean, like, I know it does damage. That's not the interesting part to me. Knock him out of it! I've got no complaints. No complaints at all. Working as intended. That attack should not have hit me, and it didn't. Doesn't matter that the hammer went straight through me. We don't care. It's working. What do you mean that hit me? I rolled perfectly. I rolled perfectly, game. I've got nothing. That was perfectly into it, but it's a wave of fire that goes out, so I needed to roll in. I'm pretty sure I dodged the foot, got hit by the fire, even though if I dodge the foot dodging in, the fire should be gone. Thinking the game's kind of unfair. Vigor, never. Not familiar. Woo! All skill. What do they think of the perfect build? Oh, both of them are still on their horses. That's kind of crazy. This is the hard part. I need to keep them alive. Or else, like, it's so hard fighting the last one when the dragon's hitting me. Caps. There's no caps. The strength number go up. I don't know what he's talking about. Exactly. Oh, that didn't even hit me. Nice. Bro, what are you doing? Get away. Get away. Yeah, that's what my brother was saying, was that live was down. It queued up an attack, and thankfully I beat him out. Yeah, apparently, like, even just logging in, he wasn't sure if it'd work. So I didn't even know if I'd be able to stream when I got home. Can we kill this archer dragon, please? Okay. It's got its own plans. It's gonna fake out a jump attack by falling off like a 1-foot cliff. Ah! No. Get away. Okay, Archer's dead. Can't hit that. Dang, I really wanted to attack there, but I didn't know what that guy was going to be doing. Oh my gosh, I didn't know if they had this attack. That's the first time I've seen it actually use that. I just thought it didn't have that attack in its moveset. It's moving towards me. Let's go towards the dragon so they'll at least fight each other to some degree. There we go. No? Homie. I mean, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Thank you. There we go. Were you watching at a lower quality? Or is my stream actually just bad? Okay. Got it. Switching back to PC. Still looking at me now? Yeah. Oh, am I the last? Did he kill? I think so. Shoot. I'm so good at this game. That was pure luck, by the way. It still hit behind me? I turned around. I turned specifically to face the fire. And I know I can live at least 2 fire hits, and that would have been the second one. So I don't know how that possibly killed me. The worst part is that dragon was barely damaged. Like, it wasn't even in phase 2 yet. Yeah, I'm usually like either a little off on the jump attack, or it starts like poking its head up at the end of the animation, which I know is a thing. Like, I know that it's about to kind of dip its head up, but it's worth throwing the attack out just in case I get the hit. Dang, dude already lost his horse. I kind of feel bad. That hit? Hold on. I gotta do this. Looks like the webcam's also blurry. There we go. Alright. Refresh the capture card, so now I'll at least have undelayed audio. Nothing changed for stream, except my cam being less blurry now. The other change was just my audio desync from my TV to stream gets out of sync, and so for me, every time I swing or they swing, I'm hearing the effects like a second later, which is just not disorienting, I guess, but it gets harder to predict movements when you're working off of. You can't use sound cues. Really? That's not a kill? That's not a knockdown? What? My ad is about to start. Alright. 3 minutes of ads. You're not missing much. You're just missing me being bad. No ad so far. I just clicked to start it. Thankfully, Twitch told me how to start ads on a schedule. I think uBlock works. I feel like YouTube and Twitch are just in like a constant fight back and forth of like fighting the ad blockers to try and stop them. There's the knockdown. When hit him 424. Well, probably like 30 seconds ago, if I had to guess. Okay, let's see. The perfumers typically... Man, there's a lot more soldiers than I thought. Good hit. Good landing. Ah! Ah! Why? They suddenly do not... There is no dragon. Crazy. They just don't care. This one I may actually just leave for later. I think I'm gonna leave this one. It's just so much not getting to the fight. And I've already beaten one of these dragons before at a weaker level. So, like, I'm not worried about being like, oh, I want to be able to prove my ability. I've already done it. I just don't feel like training ads around until I can narrow them down just to get a chance at the dragon on really weird, unflat surfaces. But I do want my runes, so I'm gonna run through everything. Morth ruins. And the ads are done. Just in time for me to start exploring again. Jeez, I didn't even see that. He just threw a pot at me. I tried doing a jump attack, but he just anti-aired. Dang. See if I can avoid the lowdown of the frame rate by just dodging all of that for now. damage from that fall. Why did I try and attack? I got hit. That's my tell. Hide behind my shield. He was already winding up an attack. I should have guard countered. That was a bad decision by me. Oh, this is like a full town ruins. This was smaller. I can move this side. Okay. Got an underground here. There's a lot of people. Interesting. Won't let me in. They knew... Wait. Wait. Hold. You know, I should consider myself lucky I didn't die falling off that. They're running away? Get back here. Alright, fine. I won't kill the one that ran away. Thought I hit it. I did. I must have, like, scratched the side of it. Let me see. Was there like a cabin this way? Yeah. Shoot. I want to fight one of these things. Let me heal up. I don't know what I took damage from. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's a perfect combo. If he does that after the throw, what am I supposed to do? Because I'd imagine if I haven't tried rolling towards, but if I roll towards, I'd imagine it'll just track my direction, and then I'm getting hit anyway. Um, the lore behind them. I got their... Where is it? There it is. Their pants. They basically just sit on towers. Strict self-control. Left their mortal flesh to sit on towers. That's pretty much their lore. I'd imagine no, other players can't block as well as I can, so I wouldn't say their builds handle it better. Maybe spellcasters, but they jump around a lot, so probably not. Have I been... No, I haven't. That's a completely new area. What are we looking at on rooms? 35k? That's not what I wanted at all, but okay. That attack moved it back like 2 inches past where my sword would have reached. They just, yeah, that makes sense. Now that I've got the item that it was guarding, I really have no interest in fighting it. They're not fun to fight. They move fast. Anytime I try and do more than one swing at a time, it blocks it in perfect counters, which is an insta kill. Like, no interest. Its combo, all its moves look the same. Like, there's just very little difference between the animations for some of the starts of the combos, where it's like I can't tell which one is going to be the finishing hit, so I'm not confident in doing like jump attacks or guard counters. They can have a nice day not fighting me. think. Let me see what this footprint is over here. We've got one Eye of America, or Mikola, so far. Pot holder? Oh, one of the dudes are here. Part of the crew. You're new. I haven't met you before. And you don't care about me. Alright, flesh of the body. I really don't feel like fighting a giant lobster either. You're sparkling. Hit me! Jeez! Not through my shield. Where is it? The amount of times they're hitting behind my shield is not cool. Why are they so bad at hitting me? Xbox is back. I mean, Cleaver. I don't even know if I have one of those. Never mind. I've got 4 of them now. Is there a cave back there? Can't fully tell. Oh, not that. I took damage from it falling. A beetle dealt damage to me. Ruined Forge of Star something. Starfall Past. Starfall Past. I can upgrade these. Last time these had slimes on the ceiling, so gotta keep my eye up. Looks like it's gonna be a lot more misbegottens in this one. Smith script spear. Oh, that's gonna be a throwing spear. It's gonna be this, but as a spear. Guaranteed. Throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack, a dashing strong attack, or a mounted strong attack to throw the spear. Okay, so strong attacks are the throws. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. I didn't equip it. I didn't even see DDEE for scaling. Not bad. All right, Xbox is definitely working. Neat that it did say you can do a mounted, right? Mounted strong attack will throw the spear. Having a throwable weapon on the horse, is that new? That might be new. And they immediately give you an enemy to, like... I feel like this is exactly what they're doing. Like, giving you an enemy to test it on. Not like the worst damage. Okay. 225 base damage. Obviously, it's base DLC damage, not real damage. Wait, why did I unequip it? I... No problem keeping that on. Doesn't put me in heavy. Yeah, might as well. There is an area up there. Does this one have a ladder? No. Is it stronger? Another iron gate. Oh, we got a new guy. Oh, it's Father Ariandel. I don't think that was his name. They just stay close. Get them where they're weakest. It's gonna tell you that because you can't guarantee which one they're gonna get to first. So there's no way for them to know that I've already seen that message. Here's the ladder. Should heal up since I'm at full health. Hi there. I rolled too early. Shoot. Unfortunate. I should have just grabbed the items and run. I killed that variant in the other area. I don't mind fighting these enemies, these golems, but they just kind of take a bit of time with my build. Can't just get a slash in anytime I want. Doesn't work that way. Whew. Ow. I rolled too early again! I should just be holding my shield there. There's no reason for me to be rolling that. It's like slightly faster. That's all. That's all I get. Huh? Alright, they have the ability to just negate stagger. That's kind of neat. Good for them, I guess. Is it petting the slime? It is. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I think even chip damage will kill me if I took another. Fire pot ones, easier to kill. The hammer ones, I think, are way more deadly. I'm still not going to bother with it. Right, an iron gate. This is going to get lowered. We haven't been down there. That's the lever for the next area. I assume once you get to the end of the room, they're supposed to all activate, but you're not catching me with that. I was about to, and then I was like, I don't need to run through this room. I can just hit them. Shoot. We're good. Smithing talisman. Stronger throwing things. Enhanced weapon throwing attacks. I'm so smart. In ancient times, smithing was a divine act, and blacksmiths interpreted the scripts they perceived in the wrinkles of molten steel to imbue weapons with souls. Okay, what's the benefit of jumping this way? Nothing. You gotta go to the bridge. Oh, there it was. I was thinking there'd be something. Is that light coming through? That is. Interesting. I didn't see that initially. I don't think it's moving. I'm not going to hit him. Smite him over there. And I can't fight them in this corridor. Smith script circ. Nope, nothing. Did that raise this at all? Wait, what was it? That? It didn't change where that is. There is still this area. Unless this is just for that. I'll do another loop. See if there's something there. I don't trust the waterfall. I think that's definitely bait to get you to like sprint through thinking you're safe. I will fight this guy. That's a move I haven't seen yet. Getting hit by just the pot, not the fire there. Shoot! Come on! The delay between the attacks can differ, and he was holding that. He hit that extend the very last second, it felt like. That sucks. Yep, still just 1 HP. Did it actually? I think it might have damaged that fight. It killed that fire slime. Interesting. Yeah, there's 2 fire slimes in this next room. So the area I'm looking for is down this way. It's definitely not through that. Didn't hit the crystal on that. Do like 5 of these. Okay, he's done. Didn't hit the crystal again. I am very surprised that hit. Also, hey, Van. Hope you're doing well. Shoot. Shoot. That's a lot of fire damage. Okay. So circle to my right so that I can hit behind them. What is this guy guarding? What are you doing over there, bud? Get over here. So it didn't aggro. I don't see an item glowing in there. I think he was just chilling. Is this a fake wall? Is this a fake wall? And this. No. I think that area is just for decoration then. Watch it be something where I need the golem to hit the wall. Not the craziest idea. Oh, there's totally something over there. Hmm. Maybe I do check if this guy's alive. He is. Bring him over here. See if he can break these walls. That's my only thought. If it's not these walls, then it'd be the one I killed. And needing that one to break a wall over there. Alright, that's not this wall. Oh, what other path can I think of? So there's no way you'd have an open path like that. FromSoft would never put it dead, right? Now that I know this guy will just beat up. Oh, that first spear throw isn't even for me. And he's not even going. That's awesome. I love that. I'm just gonna run past this first fire slime. I don't think it, yeah, not enough of a problem. Are you kidding me? Because I got stuck on a rock, I died? I couldn't run the direction I wanted to, so I had to pivot to, like, rolling randomly. Because I already took a tick of damage from blocking the first fire attack, so I couldn't trust that I could take another one. I probably could have, but I didn't want to risk it. It's easier to panic roll. And I was really running away just to, like, recollect my thoughts. Because my main thing is that I need him to hit a wall. That's my main path of thinking right now. One more. Okay. Nope, we're good. That just led to the rubble underneath that. How do we get over there? Okay, there's more of a path from that way, so is that a return trip? That's how. That's actually how. You can imagine. Just climb the wall. Oh, this is no good. This is not good. There it is. Thank you, dude. Thank you for killing me exactly where I needed you to kill me. It's friendships like that. That's what it's all about. Does it extend it? Oh, wait, that raises this. Okay. And that's the end of the dungeon. Cool. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword. Whew. And I need to go all the way around to get my runes now. Did not mean to heal on the ladder. I completely forgot you can heal on the ladder. It's a neat gimmick. Now let's see this sword. Let's get out in the overworld so we've got a better view. Watch it be raining. Oh, shoot, there's enemies. Forgot about that. Can't test the weapon on enemies. Heard the crackling of the fire. It scared me. It's lighter than my sword. I don't have the arcane for it. I need 19. Interesting. Only a D scaling strength. 35 strength for it. Oh, the treasures of the ruined forges. Or ending in a sharp point. Fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that once was a part of the old god's arsenal. Capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. A thrusting greatsword? Hold up. This is actually huge. This could be really good. Skill summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. Additional inputs causes the light to explode. Okay. We still got the regular. Oh, with thrust on that. Okay. I like that. I really like having an easily accessible thrust attack with a greatsword. Still horizontal sweeps, thrust. This is... Is this the Dark Souls 1 greatsword moveset? Didn't it have... Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, I think. Maybe even Dark Souls 3. I can't remember which one had the... No. Dark Souls 1 was... slam down. Right? It was... Whatever... This? No. That's that. Dark Souls 1's heavy attack for greatsword, I think, was pretty much that. Or was that 2? No, that was 2. Where you slam down and then the opposite is like you turn it around and go like 180 over your head the other way. Interesting. That one's going to be a good one. I think I'm going to try that one out with this character. I'm fairly close. Oh, to a castle I have no idea about. I actually haven't been there. Let's head back this way. Actually, I could go... This way was inside. Where was the dragon from? Is it over here? No, that's the Lobster Lake. Dragon was this way? Yeah, because it was closer to this. So I want to go... Because Morth Ruins, you can go inside. You can go, like, down. I do want to test that out. No, that's not what I wanted. That didn't kill. Oh no. There we go. Dang, didn't kill any of them. Piercing throw, though. Okay, there's the dragon. Smithing Stone 1. Let's head this way. Haven't actually killed any bosses today. Look if there's anything in there. Good to know there's just like a regular entrance into this. I'll never use it. Is there no actual path down from here? Something will knock me over. Shattered Stone Talisman. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Okay. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. This one shattered. The surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. Interesting. There's no way to get down there from here, as far as I can tell. I need to enter from in there. Woo! Alright. I guess I'm leaving. find any different entrances into the ground. Like right here. I missed. String. Two different paths down. That leads to where I was looking. No path back. I accidentally pushed my controller into my desk there. Okay, this is just an item. No enemies. Golden horn tender. It's just new gold pickled feather foot. Before I go down, ad starting in a minute, I'm gonna grab a snack. Yeah, please. So I'll be right back. All right. 20 seconds for the ad. Wait, didn't even eat my snack. There was an enemy at the bottom that I was able to see. anything down there. There's 2 of them? Oh no, okay. Wait, there's 3. That's a cool attack. Woo! Woo! He's got combos. Alright, we're good. Golden arcs. Okay. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower wielded as an finger. Let me read. Incantation of the Spiral. A swing of the arm releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arc resembles barbs, a known symbol of a coercive questioning. And what was this? Okay. And another string. Let's go this way. And item down there. Shadow Sunflower. Interesting. Oh, just didn't see. Crafting item. Okay. Where's the cave? Take me out. A ladder. Easy enough. Was there a well I could have jumped down? Oh. Bonnie Village. We're in the pot town. Nice. I need to be careful. I'm up to 38,000. That's about where I've been losing my runes at. So something's gonna kill me soon. I don't like the look of that. Welcome back, Blizzard. How was Colorado? I forgot Butcher Knife. Heals on hit. Bro really wants a sharp blade. Does it only hold the sharpness for one hit? For one swing, whether you hit it or not? That's kind of funny. Dang, I thought I avoided that. Got 85. Okay. I could have sworn the arc of that was gonna hit him. I'm really surprised it didn't. Put up a different stream. Gonna have summons here. Probably just because of all the enemies. Oh, wow, the pit extends pretty far this way. Into a cave. That would make sense. Hey, Baronade. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Is there like a major item in this town or anything? Bit sick. Wins round 2 for your thing. When's the second set? Whipping HUD. You get the tooth whip. Interesting. The DLC's been fun. It's been a lot. There's a lot of ways to go. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself await you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Tooth whip. Causes poison. Rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Fantastic. That is definitely teeth on a whip. Okay. Oh, so you've got time. I wasn't sure. Did you have both days of your um your LTA? I only remember you doing the one, but did you even need to do a second one if you were already at the top? You got sick day two? Okay. Might as well get this grace before I go back to the cave. Dang. But you still ended up in first, didn't you? What a legend, though. Doesn't even need to show up to day two. Shows up, gets the best time, falls asleep, waits for his next match. Oh, that's not a cave. It's a thingy. I want to take this way first. Because I think this loops back to where I was eventually. Yeah. SM64 League gonna start on the 5th. Oh, nice. It's so funny. So today I had an interview for a promotion, and I got the opportunity to talk about SM64 in my interview. Specifically, the SM64 co-op run that Blizzard and I had. Part of my resume is that I worked with ESA for like picking out prizes, and so I had to explain what the event was to them. And one of our leads, super chill, love the guy. Pretty sure he's sort of a gamer. And so after talking about that, he had a follow-up question of like, so what's your best speed run? And I was like, let me tell you. It was super cool. What's it doing? Yeah, I mean, hey, I consider myself very lucky to have the team I have. And not just the team, but to have like a higher up, and not just a higher up, but like the equivalent level of my boss who's willing to like ask me about video games, or even the lead of our department. The first time I got to speak with him, and I'm alive? Of all things that I live. Wow. I should have checked how much health I had. Um, but yeah, to have the head of my department, the head of all technology in this school district, stay back. He was late to his meeting after my meeting because he just wanted to talk about video games to me. That to me is sick. Like that's awesome. That's someone who actually cares about his his employees. That's the grab. That's not the grab. I don't know what the grab looks like. What just happened? My headphones are low. Should have done IT so you could be with nerds. It's pretty cool. I mean, I was also very lucky in my last job, working with people I met online, uh, playing video games with them, and being able to talk video games and have like nerdy conversations throughout the day. Getting to have the opportunity to work with an organization that runs a week-long speedrunning competition, like that's sick. I've had some very lucky opportunities. 7 hats, no. That's kind of horrible. Firefly is pretty chill. That's kind of cool. You typed something. What is that? Why is there nothing? What is your message? What'd you type? Oh, there it. Okay, it shows up. It's showing up. Oh, it was while you were trying to sleep. Yeah, that sucks. Should have like pushed it into your living room, just out the room. All right, another. God. This place is great. I love giant meat wads. He has homing shots? And he's stronger. Okay. Yeah, push it next time. Which way is the real way? This is the dead end? Nice. I chose properly. But where's the enemy? This is a shortcut back to the start. That kills me. But I get grabbed by a giant scorpion, pierced through the face twice by its stinger, and I stand up like it's nothing. But a little chomp on the neck. No good. Okay. And mind you, this isn't like You know, that would make sense if I was in like a lower level area versus a higher level. They were like inches away from each other. Same zone. Dude almost got me with it again. Doesn't open from this side. Aw. It opens from this side? This is bait. What's over here? Oh, I see. Not yet. Gotta check the other way now. And there's a path down the jars, which I could take. So this was the shortcut back. So path down jars first. This one goes down. Roll off just in case it keeps going down. Okay. Whew. It almost got me with that. I thought about it like way too late. I mean, I guess I wasn't late with it. There's too many options, Blizzard. Okay, where's the... What pot is gonna... Okay. This guy. I'm not seeing any pots that are gonna break, though. All of these look like they're sturdy pots. Okay. And... Call the pot down. Going on up. And now we jump down this path. Okay. Slime thing on the ceiling there. Reminds me I need to look up. Let's choose to go up before we go down. Rats that don't die in one hit. Multiple rat. Giant rat. Okay, yep. Oh. Can't go this far, can you? Or you're hiding behind the big rat. They were doing hiding behind the big rat. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Ah, they're bait. They're just there to get you to run towards the big rat, I see. A lot of skeletons here. These rats have gotten a lot of people. Ladder to climb out. Oh no, he missed. Okay, so this is how you get back here. Got it. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. Is that the one that just increases everything? No. Just robustness? I'm so smart. Why did I know about robustness? There's no reason to know which thing upgrades robustness. I guessed. I completely guessed. I don't really know. What are the other ones? Focus? Focus, immunity, vitality? I just named the one I knew. I'm not actually smart. There's a slime. Nope, nope, not that. No. Well, now that it's chilled. Great, great hit. Alright, you know what? I don't know what these things are weak to. Maybe it's blunt damage. And not an elemental thing. Am I going the right way to the slide? Yeah. Invigorating cured meat, that's just a consumable. Could take the poop chute down. Nothing. Poop chute it is. There's gotta be more rats down here if I had to guess. Oh, full pot. Okay. haven't seen the other side of that, I don't think. Erase the evidence. Good night, Blizzard. Thank you for hanging around. Get everything. Can't get up there yet. Possibly stuff up this. But that'd also be something we can get to from somewhere else. What are we looking at? I'm thinking we're looking at flesh pots here. As it for like the enemy. Yep. I was right. I've got to be careful. That was an unblocked hit. I have no idea how many heals I have left. Blocks that one. One, two. No? Oh, come on! That's dumb. I'm to run through everything so I don't need to fight it all again. Shoot, this was the ladder. I need to go the other way. No, not the worst run back. Pretty safe for the most part. This is probably the most dangerous room right here. It's not even that dangerous. Yo, that guy's sprinting. Alright, I'm back. Except I've got enemies behind me now. Open the door. Don't go through the door. Okay, question now is where is the ledge? We jumped down to here. So that it's got to be up top. Yeah, it's up there. So I don't have to worry about that yet. Random thing from 3 months ago. It goes down? I thought it was going up. I think I stay on. Yeah. Helm of Night, Armor of Night, Gauntlet of Night, Greaves of Night. Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch, flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface. Prisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Bestows upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. that lighter? Weaker physical protection, higher magic, lightning, holy. Ooh. No thanks. See, these cover more of the... Do I have anything that's more of like a full sleeve? Let's stick with these. Those pants look so strange. They just look super dark. Because they are, but like... Aha, here it is. Was so hard-coded into its sneak attack that it didn't care that I hit it. Shield of Night. A black mirror. Shield awarded to Sword Hands of Night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape the outer surface, only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Unleashes the Dark of Night imbued with magic power if used immediately after blocking an incoming attack. This power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. Wait. Just means after blocking an incoming attack. So you can keep building up. So what I'm reading here is that you block spells with it. And after blocking a spell, you use that, and that strengthens the beam you shoot. And then, after strengthening it so much, you use it and it's super strong. That's what I'm getting out of the idea. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, too slow. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's a ledge, isn't it? I think I've got the sprint path here down pretty well. This way. Make sure the slimes don't hit me on this one. Yep. Turn around, go this direction. Whew. Sure hope. Okay, there's a stake America. Yeah, let's buff up. I hate this already. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be here forever. First off, unequip that. We don't need that. Let me grab these. Shoot, I'm too slow. Nope, nope, I got it. And finish it. Yep. I've got no stamina right now. Yeah. Good attempt. Good attempt. I'm proud of myself. I got a lot of hits in. Not easy getting far on this. Not worth the time to buff. That's alright. I needed a redo. I was getting hit. I was needing to heal during my attack opportunities. That's not what we need. I need to attack during my attack opportunities. Good, it's quick respawns. I don't move at all. Coming far away. I keep doing the wrong thing. I'm thinking there's like more to the combo and then I'm doing the guard counter too late. Oh, that hurts. Okay, no, it didn't actually hurt. Okay, that's fair. Gonna run the ad now. I'm getting it down. In 3 minutes, when people come back, boss gonna be so solved. Okay. Roll through that spinning attack, but not through the other kind of spinning attack. I don't have much stamina. Just get stamina back right now. That's the one hit that goes through the shield. I can't do anything about it. It looks like every other swing. I wasn't sure, because sometimes he ends his hit after 2 swings, sometimes he does like 4, sometimes he does 6. You never know. He just missed the last hit, so I didn't get my counter. I was waiting for it. I didn't think I activated until I waited so long to do that guard break, and he waited longer to do the follow-up. It's all mind games. Who swings first? Me or the AI? And I can't even blame it reading inputs because, like, it couldn't have had an input to read because I didn't swing yet. Shoot. Block, 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 block. Yep, hit. Maybe get a heal? Okay. Okay. One knockdown. Oh, that was the kill! Sweet. Curse Blade Mira. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Nice. Curse blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornset homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned and the curse blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth. And upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. Sure. Pretty sure I got everything in there as well. So that's a full clear. Finally faced a boss. This was by the Scorpions? Yeah. I don't want to go. What's that mean? So too as a powerful. Aw. Um, shoot, how do I slot those? There. Any alterings for the new ones? No. Can't remember how to slot great runes. Oh, I don't have any active. I'm not even using great runes. That's funny. Haven't gone to anyone's tower, so it doesn't even matter that a great rune broke. That is pretty funny to me. You're joking. You're joking that I just keep getting stun locked by things when I'm on my horse. Aging Beast. Nothing up here. A lot of wolves just hanging around in this area. Oh, hello. What is he doing? What is that? That's not fair. Getting those runes is not gonna be easy. Message. Oh. Oh. I just want to go up. That's so stupid. That's dumb. Clipped through a wall. Worked twice. Third random time, it just doesn't work. Alright, just follow the path. So we don't aggro it right away. Oh, great. That bird attracts all the wolves. And it starts right here. Okay. Something up here. Got it. There's no chance I'm going to be able to read that. Unless I can get it to do a different attack. Their legs are made of sterner stuff. Try lighting a fire in their bellies instead. So can I get inside of it? And how bad of an idea is that? Yeah, I've got to do it when he's like cooled down, I think. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. All of them were landing where I was going to land. Really? Now they're predicting my movement? Oh, it didn't pick it up. That's great. Am I dead? No. Okay, so it won't let you land inside. I heard a hit. think I heard a hit noise there. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. I can't tell if I'm dealing, like, any damage to this thing. Hey, Ego. Elden Ring is back. Got a lot of DLC to get through. Alright, gonna leave this thing alone for now. Actually, I do want to... No, that's not gonna do anything. I'll leave it alone. I was gonna try throwing something at it from the hill. But even if I do that, like, my throwing weapon isn't strong. So it's not gonna matter. Cave, no cave. Just need to check this alcove. No cave, okay. Upgrades tools only? No. This is enough of a challenge. This is a challenge I enjoy. I don't think I could say the same about, like, tools only. That to me would be tedious. Unless I had, like, hacked in unlimited tools. Because I feel like even on top of the no HUD base health, I think my build, and it's gonna sound stupid because I've got 99 strength, I think my build is a hindrance because of my weapon of choice. I need to wait for, like, the very few openings that I can do a super slow slash at. Where other builds, you could probably, like, sit back, you know, no health, but, like, throwing sorceries, you could do that. So I feel like there's even more challenge with my build going into this on top of the other challenges listed. I found some good ones. The main one, let me get to a place where I can feel like I'm safe. Don't see any enemies. I've got the throwing spear, which I can use, well, on my horse, which is nice. I've got a dagger version of that. I've got this giant anvil, which is pretty cool. I can't use it special, but it sounds neat. I've got this giant hammer. I didn't even see I got this. Circular backhand blade engraved with a smith script. Throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack through the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory. Very neat. Okay, it has the backhand blade moveset. I'd say hold off on it just to be safe. It'd probably be fine, but I'd rather not. Okay. So this is neat. This is a nice throwing alternative to the backhand blade. Um, I got... Nope, not that one. This one. This one I'm really... Big, heavy sword with a stab attack that's consistent. First attack of the strong. Oh, and the roll attack is a stab. Backstep? Okay, backstep is that. That's what I'd expect. Jump attack gonna be... Yep. That... It's just a good move set. That's like the best move set I could ask for. Because you get your crowd control. And then you get your pinpoint, your slight range. So I'm excited to use that one. I think I just need more arcane, was it? Yeah, 19 arcane. I haven't been leveling up arcane, though. Any others? Oh, I got a whip of teeth. It's kind of neat. Got their perfume bottles for fire. And I've got spread crossbow and repeating crossbow. Are both new. I think that's everything. All of these, yeah, I'm pretty sure those were all the same. Oh, this cool shield that shoots a laser. That it sounds like you could just keep powering up to make like a stronger laser. I like that idea. Robots rise. What bosses have I fought? Let me make sure this room is clear. Okay. So I've fought guy with a repeater fire crossbow here. He had that and like a big sword. I fought. Then I went here. Ruin Forged Lava. Nope, that didn't have a boss. I fought a dragon here, which is very fun. I enjoyed that. There was goal. This was a little imp guy. It was kind of... It was a weird boss fight, but different. Little short magic guy. Got his spirit ash. And then here I fought probably the dude I got those like throwing circular blades from, one of those, but he could like turn the lights out by breathing darkness. That was a neat fight. Unless that was in this. That might have been Morth Ruins. No, it was Bonnie Goal that had that. Yeah, because this is a forge. This doesn't have a boss. Oh, can I warp to crosses? No. So not many. I think that's 4 bosses in total, if I'm counting correctly. Does not move. Really? Got to get up there from outside? Oh, there was the spirit spring outside. Let me... Sorry. There's a bit of... Better. I need to do that every now and again because there's audio desync on my end. It's the turtle hiding it. I didn't even know where the turtle went. The turtle is not hiding it. Why am I so bad at these? There's not a... Is there one of the imp things in the front? No. Maybe it's inside. So that's the last place I would think to look. If I was familiar with base game. Yeah. I like to think of myself as an intellectual. Robots cannon. Oh yeah. It deals magic damage as well. Makes sense, being in a tower. Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. Masterwork of spell mechanist Rabath. Power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel and imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their targets. Ooh, okay. Uh, these switch arrows. shoots great arrows, doesn't it? Great bolts. I'm stupid. All right. Where am I on the map? High end of this area. Is there a map over there even? A lot of lanterns leading this way. Gonna enter here to try and find a site of grace. Hopefully. Not liking the emptiness of this. There's what I was looking for. Church District entrance. Shadowkeep Church District. Crabs! Okay. Oh, am I like... I'm heading like right towards the tree, aren't I? And it's flooded. Interesting. Alright. That's all I needed from this area was just a checkpoint. Time to explore more and avoid main quest looking things. Oh, big pack of wolves right there. How do they block you off from just being on top of that? Yeah? Sure. I mean, that's neat. June just blew like Peter Pan. More skeletons up here. Gonna fight a Tibia Mariner up here. Oh. Huh? Well-pickled turtleneck. Gonna quit out and see. Is that how the enemy is supposed to be? That seems more like it. That seems a lot closer to what it probably should have been. I'm glad I thought to do that, because just having the little, like, stomach arms wiggling out from the ground seemed not right. Mannequin. Sunflowers? Are they pointing to the tree? They are. There is something down there. A church castle thing. It's looking like a boss arena, if you ask me. Not these that are glistening. Where is it? Carrion Sovereignty. Oh, it's an Ash of War. Skill passed down the Carrion Royal Family. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and bring it down. Additional inputs follow up with a horizontal sweep. Charge either attack to enhance potency. Usable on swords that are not colossal. Okay, going a little later today since tomorrow's a short day of work. That also means I'm not getting a midday nap. But I'll probably take a nap before I stream tomorrow. Flooded Church. Is there a grace at the entrance? There's gonna be a Tipium in there. I could see that being a tipping place. This is way too big of a church to be just a small thing. Okay, we've got puppets around it. All around it. Oh, man. Got one of these altars. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Chest. I can't remember what I was marking those with. I assume there's a way. I can just, like, look at what my other map was, but I didn't feel like it. Dragonfly things. Oh, there's a lot of puppets inside, too. At least it looks like they're a Cathedral of Manus. Let's maybe go in from the front entrance. Magic-based location. No grace. No enemies, though. Oh, the grace is right there. And I just didn't look this direction. Or I was on the other side. I might have been on the other side of that door. Rune count 267. We could level up. I'll start going into arcane to get that other sword usable. Okay, you can open that. There's a person. Didn't lock me into a boss fight. Noted. So I think we're safe. Can't attack. So it is just an NPC.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Old Laden necklace. Ruins map. Cool.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Did a lot of things with this sword.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Oh.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars. And are you familiar? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a we too. But is that not divine? And yet, none can fathom its...
Oh, 2 1 1 1 0. A new spell. Conceals self in a glintstone haze. Serves used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. Oh, so like a mini teleport. Okay. Curator of the study hall was such a master of this sorcery that it now bears her name. Cool.
Oh, yes. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. Is something the matter?
Oh,
Squeeze another lesson out of me.
little boy being Mikola. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Let's see what he gave us. What is this? Just a pole. I must have broken it. What does this get? Hefty magic pot. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It's a teaching of Count Immer. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service. Yeah, they gotta work. They gotta work on making good maps. So there's a circular thing. I don't even have the map of this area, so that's not gonna make sense to me. I need to like actually get the map of the area if I want to know what that's trying to show. I clicked the wrong buttons. Hey, Luis. How you doing tonight? Actually, I'm curious because I don't know if I've ever asked you, Luis. Is it nighttime for you? I don't know if I'm familiar with what time zone you're in. Oh, you're on Central Time. Okay. I'm doing well. Had a good interview today. Got a short day tomorrow for the 4th. Am I gonna die from the same enemy the same way? Gotta fight this one. I'm also Central Time, so that does make it easy to keep track. Glinting nail. That's 2. So that's a consumable or a crafting. Oh no! Stupid wall. What a dumb wall. I couldn't get past the tumbleweed on the ground. And it's nice, this is usually around the time frame where Yuji is able to watch streams. Typically around the same time. Though this is usually on the later end for me.
Poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. What that dropping thing out of your mind? That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Who are you talking to? Who's Yuri? Oh, he's got a baby hand. Isn't that adorable?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out.
Did he have that the whole time? No, there's no way he had that the whole time. Demon Souls again. Next one? Yeah, this one. Maybe I just stay off the horse. Oh, it's a skull. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they've got a lot of arrows. Horse is the play. Okay. Seems like there's no other items to grab on the edge of this. Mosquitoes, ham, swamp, yeah. Thankfully, the mosquitoes aren't that big of a problem. Those enemies usually end up flying around for most of it instead of doing anything actually dangerous. Is that the path? Okay, that's the path that leads up there. Should have the fire guy down here. If I can see far enough. Yep, there he is. Alright. Let's see, where do I go? Can I go this way? I'm trying to get the map. That's right. This is slightly lower, but... Or no, is it slightly higher? It's up that way. Map is over there. Honestly, this might be the best. Yeah, let me go back here. Go back to Morth. Still not gonna talk to me, right? Yeah. It's a black knight on a horse. That is the path we need to go. Let's just go around him. Should just be on this trail from the looks of it. There it is. And the other one is down a cliff. If I take a left, can I get down there from here? It might be possible. If I stay low? Yeah, because I'm gonna need to drop a lot of elevation here. Ooh, okay. Spirit guy of that. I'd need to cross this, go around. I'm not seeing gravestones on the wall to climb down anywhere. This is by that. So if I go down here, I should be able to just take a left. Go around and grab this map. And then I think I'm gonna grab this map and then end for the night. And then tomorrow is gonna be an earlier day, which probably just means I'll be playing. Yeah, wait, it's 4th of July after tomorrow. So I don't need to worry about waking up. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be a long day. To the right. Or, hello. To the left. One of these things doesn't seem to be active. Does kind of seem like end of the world. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, okay, I'm running. Those are scary. Hold on. Let me get this. There's gonna be a Grace in here. A dude. Okay, so it was a dude that attacked me first. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Nothing up on the ledge. Put this. Check underneath as I'm going up. Nothing. I get so turned around that I climbed back up where I came from. Just go straight this way. Or is this just nothing down here except this? I'm thinking that's the case. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is those little guys. Yeah, how do I need to find a higher path around? It do all of that. Huh. I may need to go through the castle for that. Yeah, looks like I probably need to go either through this, down and around through there, or maybe something. I don't know. I don't know. Let me teleport here so I don't forget to do this. And I guess I'll start tomorrow with this catacomb. Should be good. Through the green on the left, maybe? I'll take a look. Through this area? Don't... I mean, it's possible. But this is like a legacy dungeon castle. I'm actually wondering... This looks like a waterfall going down. Like, this is a waterfall pouring here. I think that lines up with what I looked at when I was looking that way. So I was thinking maybe you can take this water path through there. Not sure. Yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. What am I looking at? Rune wise, 63,000. Level 169. We're going to be working towards Arcane to 19. So that I can test out. Not that. This. Because it's got a pokey attack. And I like pokey attacks. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Get to the screen. I will be, let's see, I get off work at 12:30. Doing lunch with coworkers after that. Probably won't be home around, say, 2:30, maybe like a 3-4 o'clock start for stream. We'll see. So probably I start, let's assume I start 3:30. Could probably go to 12:30 to 1 o'clock. So looking tomorrow, looking at about 9-hour stream, if I had to guess. Should be good. I'm gonna hopefully make some good progress. I've been enjoying it. I think this is still a fun challenge going into it as a challenge. Because I still think the game has problems, right? But I think a lot of the problems are solved. Not a lot of them. A few of the problems of the difficulty of the game are solved by adding extra difficulty to it. So you're expecting it to be dumb. Instead of, like increasing your health a ton and then you get 2 to 3 shot anyway, where you're not expecting to, but I'm expecting to, so it doesn't bother me that things kill me quick like that. But I also don't expect anybody else to be doing that, since it's just not a normal way to play. So who knows? I'm enjoying it. Hopefully I enjoy it all the way through. And we'll see how I enjoy it tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.